we doing, future Joshua? Oh, crumbs, I didn't know the... Oh, God. I forgot to put the starting thing on. I think I swapped too early. I don't know. Okay, the sound's working. I'll just skip through that. Well, what do you reckon? Should we go funky lights or keep it? I feel like for Morrowind, low lighting kind of matches. It feels then not spooky, but medieval. I don't know. I guess I should start, right? Hello, friends. Hello, strangers. Hello, fellow citizens of the interwebs, whoever you might be. Sorry, I'm just plugging my phone in so that doesn't... There we go. Hello. I hope you've had a wonderful day, or a wonderful evening, or a wonderful morning. I don't know. Whatever it might be. I hope it's been good. We are here in Morrowind again. It's our first playthrough, and I'm a huge Elder Scrolls fan, but I've never played this. So I've discovered how useful alchemy is. So we're kind of sorted for money right now. I took care of that off stream. And yeah, we haven't done any quests or anything, but I like to start every stream here in our shack back in Seydanine, with the various junk that we've accumulated. We are definitely out of room at this point, but it's looking a bit more like a player home, right? I think I do actually have, while we're here, maybe I can drop off, because then we are off to the capital. Oh, that didn't work. We are off to Vivek City to get some info. Oh, that's so close, but that's going to bother me that it's not in the middle. Yeah, that'll do. That looks good. That looks good. We're having to be very creative, because the physics engine is really not the best, and it's entirely down to all we can do is just drop stuff. Just before we start, I don't know. I mean, we've got a lot of. I should probably have done this off stream, but I wanted to start. So before we take the Silt Strider, annoyingly we can't sort by weight. That would be super useful. I think they're quite heavy. Item will not fit. Wonderful. I mean, that's some improvement, even if we can't ditch all of them. I mean, there's no way of knowing. I don't know. And we have limited sugar. Okay. We have very limited container options here. I don't know at any point if we can get an actual house, like, rather than squatting in a dead man's home. Which does feel a little serial killery. But we have no other option. There's been... We can rent a room for the night in an inn. But we are yet to find a actual home that we can buy. Because we've got all our alchemy money now. We're not loaded, but we can take the Silt Strider now. So we're pretty loaded, I guess. But right now, we've kind of hit the limit with the vendors and stuff. We've got the best stuff. It's really weird. Hello, everybody. I hope you're all doing amazingly. So the vendor inventory doesn't restock. So I think in Oblivion, but definitely in Skyrim, say you go to the blacksmith in Whiterun at level 10, there will be, I don't know, steel, elven and dwarven maybe would be the highest tiers. And then you'd go do some other stuff, come back at level 20, and not only would the blacksmith in Whiterun have a whole load new stuff, the kind of generic bits like a sword, a bow, like a chest armor, that would all have replenished to the newest tier. I don't know if that's going to happen in this. So far, it hasn't. And it's really weird as well. They keep what you sell them. So every now and then we come across a vendor that's got like a whole bunch of, I don't know, mushrooms. And I'm like, oh yeah, I'm pretty sure we sold that. Or like, I think someone has a whole bunch of Dwemer stuff that we looted from the Dwemer ruin. I don't think it's this person. Oh no, hang on. We're not even talking to a vendor, are we? Okay. I'm tripping. This is really not the best start, is it? Right, let's have a little sleepy sleep. And then we'll get going. Ooh, level up. Very nice. So I think I'm going to go for the obvious. Right? It would seem, yeah, we got to go for that. Right, let me do a little save. What? Wait, we did get rid of most of our stuff, right? What have we got? Smidge under 200. That's probably good for a long time. We are carrying around all our super valuable potions that we've made. But ideally we're going to be offloading them as we go. Oh, crumbs, it's night time. Okay. Can we find our way to the Silt Strider in pitch black darkness? I think, is it up here?
Do you want something?
No, that's not it over there. Where is it? I do have a torch, which right now is sounding very tempting, but I kind of want to save them for when we actually need them. I mean, I guess we do need one right now. Here we go. This looks like it. Perfect. So, Vivek, the capital city. This place is absolutely gigantic. And it absolutely sucks that we literally can't see, like, there's how many of these big towers? 7, and yet you can only see 1 when you're approaching it. Like, this would be so impressive if the engine let you actually see it.
But on the other hand, I don't know
don't know what other games came out in 2002. I mean, it's definitely an old game, and I've talked a lot about all the annoying, janky old bits. But so much of it is more than I thought they could do in 2002. I don't know. 2002, I was probably playing shitty Disney movie adaptations. Where are we headed? Hang on, I need to check my notes. I just say I think this is maybe the busiest the chat has ever been in my entire life. So thank you. How many hours have we put into the save? Does it tell us? No. I honestly don't know. I think maybe not 100 hours. I don't know. I think it's probably longer than I think. Because I do spend a lot of time, like, off stream doing all the admin. So it's not just when I'm streaming. I don't know. It always kind of shocks me when I look. Even a game that I didn't love, like when we finished Dead Island 2 and I found out how many hours I put into it, I was kind of pissed. Right, I need to look at my notes. Let's see what I know we're trying to track down some information about the Sixth House cult. Here we go. Morrowind notes. So we've got all sorts. We started the Mages Guild and did it until they wanted us to go to some new city. I think we joined the Fighters Guild, but we haven't even done the first quest. We just joined when we had to get some info from them. So I think that's something to do with rats. I can find some people. I can join the Legion. There's a dude here in Vivek City called Cassius Curio, who we can speak to and join the House Halalu. I don't know if that's how you pronounce that. We can... Let's go to a new city, talk about the Dark Brotherhood. So there's a serial killer in Vivek City. 7 people, and the officer of the watch is looking for special help. That's all I've written down for that. So, I mean, that seems kind of urgent. We've got Puzzle Canal Underneath Palace of Vivek. And then on my notes, I've written bunch o' cool shit. I'm not entirely sure what that means. We've got a smith called Eluceron here in the... I swear we just walked past the Foreign Quarter Tower, who thinks that his competition is up to something shady, and he wants us to steal the contract, which sounds shady in itself. Someone in St. Olms, which I think is where we have to go for the main quest, has a missing husband who they want us to track down. So we've got all sorts. And this is Morrowind, so the game keeps track of absolutely none of that. It's like I mean, we don't even. It sounds to me so unbelievably shady that I don't know if it's too obvious. Like one of the two, what was like blacksmiths? I can't remember. One of the two, so they're in direct competition. One of them says, "Oh yeah, I think the other guy's doing something shady. Can you go and steal from his safe for me?" And like, if he's doing something shady, now you've done something even shadier. So that's not good. I mean, the serial killer thing seems very, not just urgent, but that sounds very interesting. As someone with a psychology degree, like that sounds interesting. And I'm hoping it's a one-off because as cool as that storyline sounds for a side quest, another game that did that and did it kind of badly was Assassin's Creed Syndicate, I think, the Victorian London one. That tried to tie in Jack the Ripper and all that jazz. Aberline the detective, all that shit. I think it might have even tried to tie in Sherlock. Like it was not great. So I'm kind of wary since then. Because from what I remember, they made Jack the Ripper into some kind of mystical assassin with like supernatural powers or something. It was very odd. Anyway, so we are headed for. We're trying to do the main quest. So we are headed for St. Olms here in Vivek City, which this is insane. Like there's all of these things are multi-floor individual environments with multiple of each type of vendor inside each of them. That's kind of insane. Like one of these is maybe the size of Whiterun, and there's 7. And I know I shit on the fact that, I mean, we literally can't see over there. That seems so silly in 2026. But it does other things as good, if not better. Is it this one? No. Is it down here? I think it was south. There we go. So we got to go left and then right, I think. I have never played Switch. The last Nintendo thing I played was my 3DS. Which was awesome, but it was still when like the screens were like low res. I'm aware that Nintendo doesn't exactly go for high spec in their consoles, but I'm pretty sure it's not HD. So I've never seen a Nintendo game in HD. So I really know nothing about the Switch. It's like Switch and the whatever the Steam one's called. All of that, I've never seen those in use, but it seems insane. I still can't get over the fact that the Switch has Skyrim. I'm aware that's not new. That's I don't know, at least 5 years ago. But the fact that people can be like on the bus playing Skyrim, oh my gosh. Left. Okay, we're going the wrong way. Well, eventually we will get there. Right now I'm slightly regretting not investing in our speed stat. And we have no sprint button, so unfortunately this is as quick as we go. So yeah, this should be the right way. And that is it that one? Oh god, I don't know. Yeah, it's over here. Okay. I could never really get the 3D thing to work. I did have a... I mean, I still have it. I don't know why I'm saying did. I didn't get it at release. I got it... I think I got it during lockdown. So what's that, like 5 years ago? Like a second-hand one. And then found out how to be able to play all the Pokemon on it. And went through and played from like the first one to... I never actually got that far. I never played any newer ones than I had already played. But even that, like... That was super cool to play those. And then there was a game that was, I don't know, it's some bullshit like flight thing. And that the 3D worked on. And when I tried to put it up, it like my eyes couldn't deal with it. But on the lowest setting that was still 3D, I could see it. And that was, oh my gosh, that was fucking insane. That was like when I tried on a VR headset in the store, and it was the Batman game, and it didn't let you play it. All it let you do was see the logo like in front of you in the store. Even that blew my mind. Oh my god. And I saw when I was scrolling through Twitch, I saw this dude. I don't play like simulator games. I saw this dude that was playing this space game, right? And he has like it's like a chair, and it moves like all around depending on where his spaceship is aiming. And like all the VR interactive, oh my god! Or when you see people that like play Skyrim VR, and they have it set up with a little treadmill, so where they, oh my gosh! I think I'd probably be sick if I tried that, because it would just be too futuristic. My brain would be like, no, this is clearly not happening. You're having some kind of episode. What do we have here? Oh no. That's fishmongers we're looking for. So the person we are looking for is... And hello, James. Hello. I hope you've had a wonderful day. And of course, yes, there's going to be a bot. Luckily, it seems to always be the same thing. So it's kind of predictable. We are supposed to be talking to a tyranneer of the Thieves Guild, who we found, I think. She wants us to deal with a census taker. A census and excise agent. Which I'm assuming is going to be here in Vivek City. I mean, I'm guessing it's not. Okay. The bot might, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's different accounts, so they don't get that little. Oh, you've watched for 7 days, whatever. Which I wish was much bigger. Okay, so first of all, we got to. While we found this place, where is the woman whose husband is missing? Was it her? Here we go. Moroni. That's who we're looking for. Oh.
What is this about?
Hello. Yes, we are here to help. Okay. Hang on. If I want to read this. Cheers, friends. What kind of voice does someone with a missing husband have? A sad one, right? Oh, my husband. Danar Uvulas is missing again. It happens with him. See, he has a problem with skooma, although he swears he's been trying to stop. Last time he disappeared, it was for days, and when he came back, he didn't look so good. I'm worried that he might have been infected with corporus or something equally horrible. Do you think you might be able to find him for me? I cannot help you, or I will find your husband. Yes, we are Batman. You will? I can't tell you how relieved that would make me. Danar and his no-good friends sometimes take to the underworks near here when they've got some skooma. You might find him down there. So, I'm pretty sure that's where the person is that we're looking for the agent for. So I think we'll try doing 2 birds with 1 stone. And if we find the agent and deal with that, then we can go down and we can get the info from Adrina here. And also ask around about the lady's missing husband. That would be efficient, right? Okay. So,
Speak freely, friend.
Oh, have we just stumbled across him? Does he look like
Where did I put that?
like some kind of, like tax dude? Kinda. What do we say? Can we pull off? Or do we just say no? Let's try it. What a disappointment, but thank you for your time. I was just heading back to the mainland myself anyway. Maybe I'll run into her there. Okay, well that went very well. That went very well. I'm surprised. Okay. Let's nip down here then. Okay. Okay. Is it down here? Maybe. What do we have? I think it's, as long as we're heading down, that's the main thing. I don't suppose you know that fella. No? Or do we need to persuade you, maybe? I mean, I guess we got to do some profiling here, which maybe is not the best thing, but
What do you want?
well, I think we might have found somebody. How about if can we persuade them? Well, that didn't work. Well, we've upped it and there's still nothing here. Thought we had it there. Oh no, here we go. Underworks, that's where we're headed. Who on earth is Granny? Oh dear. That's not good. We're now swimming in the sewer. I think it might be time for a torch, because I cannot see for the life of me. Oh, and now we're drowning in the sewer. Ah. I mean, I think we have a spell that might help. I don't know if we can cast while drowning. Failed. There we go. Okay. Torch. We do have torches, right? Few. Here we go. Now we can kind of see where we're heading. I don't want to accidentally fall back into the sewer. And I don't know why we're moving so slow now. There we go. What's that? Oh, it's a zombie. Is that a zombie? I mean, we can't talk. This doesn't seem good. Can we burn them? Okay. I fear this is what Danar Uvulus has become. I mean, it's not him, is it? Oh, crumbs, it is him. Oh, dear. Well, that's going to be a fun conversation. I guess she's going to know what happened to her husband. Oh. Oh, okay, it's just a rat. A really strong rat. Okay. I mean, now I'm just kind of looking for the way out more than anything. No, where's the torch gone? Okay, so where is the exit? Don't really want to hang around here. I mean, I guess I am... Yeah, you maybe can't see what I'm wearing. I'm dressed like a Ninja Turtle. So it is maybe kind of apt that we are now stuck in the sewers. Oh, and now we're... That's exactly what I didn't want to happen. Okay. Are we drowning again, I think? Oh no. We don't... Okay, so are we stuck now? Oh, bloody hell. Right. This is when some kind of night vision spell would be ridiculously helpful. Until then, we are aimlessly swimming in the sewers, trying to find some kind of ramp. This is not how I thought it would end. I didn't think... I thought maybe a zombie, right? There's zombies in this world. Who's that? There's some... I mean, can you help us up? That would be really helpful. We're just casually here drowning. Oh, why can't we go up? Okay, we might be about to die. And I haven't saved. I think I have an amulet that will give us some kind of light. And we don't need magic to cast it. Here we go. how do we... That doesn't seem to have done anything. No, okay, that doesn't work. I don't know what we can try. And I'm very surprised. I feel like swimming down here in the sewers, we should be picking up all sorts of things. I mean, I'm not complaining that we're not. Because that would just be the cherry on top of this whole shit show. I can just about make out when we're underwater and when we're not drowning. But I swear I can see kind of a ramp thing here. Maybe not. Well, we tried this way, I think. This is where we nearly drowned. So I'm reluctant to come back here. Okay, we're drowning again. If it happens once... Okay, but twice... We won't survive a third. Why isn't this entertaining? I really don't know what we can do here. We're moving somewhere, I think. Okay, I think we're going to drown. Oh. I mean, I wish I knew what I was either doing right or doing wrong. I don't know what to do. Okay. The only other thing I can think of is we also have that. We can nope out of there. I don't know where this is going to put us. Ebonheart. We haven't been here. I guess this is Ebonheart, I guess. Is it just one big fort? Oh no. Sugar. I mean, I don't want to explore this place. If we can find a Silt Strider and just famoosh back to Vivek, that would be perfect. I don't want to... How do we get out? Grand Council. I don't know. I don't want to deal with no Grand Council. The exit. Here we go. No, oh no. Well, at least we can see where we're going now. Here we go. Jonas, do you know where the Silt Strider is, Jonas? East Empire Company. Yes, I know them. What about... No, okay. Just the exit would be amazing. This way, maybe? Legion. What do we have? Nope. Oh, Skyrim mission. Ooh, we gotta go in here. So, hang on, what? They're going to Skyrim? I don't suppose we can go. Okay. I don't actually want to get sucked into a quest, though, because we're not supposed to be here. Just a Silt Strider or an exit. I will take either. Does this look like an exit, or does this look like we're going further in? I don't know. I mean, I'm not seeing a Silt Strider. But I think we are now on the outside. So we could just walk around until we come across it. Ooh, hang on. If we're going to be in combat, we need stamina. I am going to have to go for a smidge in a minute, but then we'll be back. What about... Here we go. Don't mind us. We're just coming to say hello. Okay, one more. Okay, now one more. There we go. Super creepy. Actually, if that's a Nyx hound, that's maybe the creepiest one. Yeah. This is not fun. Because it's like a horse with a tentacle head. Not fun. Right, don't get distracted. Where is... Hello, mud crab. Oh, it is attacking us. I was going to say it's not attacking us, we'll just leave it. But then it took a swing. Or a nibble. still can't find the Silk Strider. And it's not going to be round there, is it? It's more likely to be this way. This stream is a vibe, very relaxing. Oh, well, I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad it's not... what's the opposite of relaxing? Grating? Infuriating? Thank you so much. I assume you guys know each other. And, oh, we still haven't found it, have we? This way, maybe? I swear we've gone around the whole place now. This is slightly ridiculous. Pelagiad, that at least is somewhere I recognise. See, I think this is the entrance then, I assume. It would be here by the entrance. Right? Unless you do it with the boat, maybe? I don't know. Ah, okay, that makes sense. I was like, there's an in-joke here that I don't get. And it's really quick for an in-joke to form. Where are we going to go? Oh, okay, we're here. So if we head north, that should bring us back, right? Let me check. Let me check my notes. Do we have anything in Ebonheart? Oh, speak to Apelles about being attacked by the Dark Brotherhood. So we could do that, or I could just head over. I don't know. I gotta go for a minute, and then I'll be back. Thank you everybody for hanging out so far. Thank you everybody. By the way, I'm very grateful. Okay. Let me just check that we're back. Yes, we are working. Okay, hello friends, hello. We are back. We are back. Unfortunately, we are still stuck here in the middle of nowhere. And I don't think there's any option other than just go for a walk. I don't think there's a faster way of doing this. So we're gonna grin and bear it. And then hopefully we can actually make some progress, because this is a huge sidetrack. Keep away from whatever that thing is. Oh no, it's on us. Is that a mud crab? Okay, we got no magic. Now that... Ooh, what is that? That's new. Yeah, that was like a beetle. That's the first time we've seen that. I think... Okay, perfect. That was not as long as I thought it would be. So we gotta go... Which one's St. Olms? If we just head... we're gonna have to go up there, aren't we? Okay. I mean, I didn't realise that place was so close. I'm not entirely sure why there's a whole settlement right next door. Not complaining. Not complaining. Okay. Is this the right one? No. Okay, if that's Harlow, then we are... Okay, we still got a ways to go. Hello, Aren. You are the no, you're the boat person. God, that's going right in my face. Okay, it should be either this one or that one over that way. I'm not sure. We'll see. Hopefully this one. I mean, I'm comparing this place to the Imperial City in Oblivion, right? It's the capital, it's the biggest. I assume it's the biggest. In this game, but the Imperial City felt like one big city with just different districts. This, it's really weird. I've got to go west and south. It's like a connected group of pyramids. It's really strange, which is, I guess, kind of the point. Okay, is it that one over there, maybe? Or do we just go south? So that... I swear this is where we came from. Yeah, there's none that way. Oh, and thank you for another tip. Thank you so much. It's really unnecessary. I still can't believe how much, was it yesterday or the day before? That's still blowing my mind. And I'm not streaming for that reason. I'm very grateful. But I'm just doing this because I love games and I hate talking, and I'm trying to get better at that. No, that's still the wrong one. Right. This has got to be it. Okay. St. Olms. Perfect. This is absolutely not the right floor.
What's your story?
Can we even... Okay. No. Right, where is the main entrance? And where are we going? We've got to go right down to the bottom, right? I don't want a... Or do I want a canal? No, it was the underworks, I think. Can we see what door that's going to be? Here we go. Perfect. No, it's that is what we're looking for. So let's turn that way. Yeah, no, there's no way in there for us. Is that one? I don't know. I mean, we can find our way down once we get inside. Oh, actually, this is perfect. We just got to find the spooky, ominous door. Okay, there's a whole bunch more people here now. Was it the canal works? Yeah, I think it was the canal works and then a trapdoor or something. I think. I haven't checked the notes, so I could be wrong. But I think we're on the right track. I just do not want to get stuck down there again. Because that was not fun. So I am not going to risk it now. We're going to have a torch the whole way. Right. So we are looking for... Well, first off, we found that zombie. So we found the lady's missing husband. So we can go back to her. She was some kind of fishmonger. But down here we're looking for the Khajiit informant fella. To try and get some info about what the 6th house is. We're yet to really start the main quest. Oh no. Oh, we got no stamina. I mean, we can't rest, so we can't get the magicka back. But we can wait to get the stamina. Here we go. Right. Is that's torches over here? Is that somebody? You're not the person I'm here to see. Shrine. Oh. I mean, I guess I should probably have expected rats in the sewer. I don't know where the person we're meeting is, though. Unless, I mean, I'm assuming nothing bad's happened to them. Kind of hoping for the best on that. But I'd kind of assume, like, well, if there's hostile rats, they wouldn't be in that bit. But who knows? Stay away from the edge, Joshua. We do not want to fall in. Not again. Maybe, I mean, we checked through here, right? This is kind of around where we found the zombie, I think. We still don't know what happened to the guy, but we just know he turned into a zombie. That looks like a person. Here we go. Okay. Custard creams are like the worst biscuit. I hate to say it. Okay. Right, let's get this info, shall we? So they know nothing about that because the informants in Balmora gave us the info about that. We are here now about the 6th house. Okay. This Tyranneer knows about because it is about smuggling. Oh yeah, they're in the Thieves Guild. Some smart smugglers are suddenly too busy for their old clients because they have a new employer, the 6th house, who pays very well. But what do they smuggle now? A Tyranneer doesn't know because they are very secret. And this is odd because these smugglers are always loud and bragging, and now they hush up like fat-bellied kitties full of sweetmeats. Okay. Smuggling is a big business. The Empire says we can't trade skooma, moonsugar, ebony. Hang on, so skooma and moonsugar I knew. But ebony is a material. Dwemer artifacts. Exotic Dunmer weapons and armor. I mean, slaves. Yeah, that's fair enough. In Skyrim, you buy ebony from like any blacksmith. Now the 6th house hires smugglers. Though what they okay, so they're saying that they do. Right, hang on. Let me turn my brain on. So the things that people can't trade, i.e. the things that people smuggle, are either it's not going to be skooma and moonsugar because everyone does that across Tamriel in Elder Scrolls. Ebony, maybe. Dwemer artifacts, maybe. Exotic Dunmer weapons and armor, maybe. And slaves, maybe. So it could be any of those. I mean, if they're smuggling a load of ebony, Dwemer artifacts, and exotic Dunmer weapons and armor, that's not good. Slaves is obviously probably the worst one of those, right? I'm assuming the other three are for making some kind of, I don't know, like a super weapon or something. But slaves is, regardless of what they're doing, slaves is not good. So I guess we shouldn't feel bad when we start whooping them, when we meet them. Okay, so that, hang on, I'm going to have to look at the notes. I mean, maybe worst was an overstatement, because like a plain rich tea is, that's probably the worst. So we've now done 2 of the 3. The other one is, we did Helia, we did Adhiranir. Okay, Mera Milo, Temple Priestess, works libraries in Wall of Wisdom. Oh, I think that's supposed to be Hall of Wisdom and Justice. It's open to the public, but don't ask people about her. And then I've written, she be sneaking. Okay, so we are looking for the Hall of Wisdom and Justice. Hall of Wisdom and Justice. Right. So where would that be? Let's have a look. Okay, so what's the best biscuit is the question. Because honestly, and it's sort of like pizza. Any pizza is good pizza. Just some are better. No, we're not doing alchemy. Where's the map? So, St. Olms. St. it could be there, maybe. Temple. Ebonheart. Temple again. Okay, so there's 3 temples. Arena. Yeah, then there's the Telvanni, the Redoran, and the Halali, which we haven't checked out. Foreign Quarter we've completely explored. That was the first one. Don't know. I mean, we'll try the temple probably. If we can find our way out without drowning in the sewers again. Yes, swift hunting to you two. We did talk about everything, right? Yeah. Here we go. Perfect. Anywhere out of the sewer, and I'll be happy.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Anything you play? No, we did that quest. Where is the exit? I am trying to remember how we came in.
Greetings.
Was it this way? Yeah, this looks good. And the temple, I think it was southwest. Random salesman. Another random salesman. No. Okay. Is this the exit? No.
What is this?
Keep moving.
I'm trying to keep moving. I'm not here by choice. Here we go, here we go. Here we go. Oh, it's night time. We are just destined to not see where we're going tonight. Chocolate hobnob. That is probably one of the best. I don't love Jaffa cakes as much as most people do. That's kind of sacrilege to say that, but I mean, again, I would happily eat a whole load. I tried hot honey Jaffa cakes. That's one of the weirdest things I've eaten in my life. Okay, this way, I think. Can we wait until we can see? Not that the draw distance will let us see very far. So, west and south, I think. So, this way. I'm assuming it's going to look the same. It's going to be more of these. I think this is the right way, though. That looks like maybe something that would be on a temple. So maybe. But then it looked like there was 3. And I have no way of knowing which one. Nope. Not that one. So, if that's St. Delin, we've got to go... We got to go south. We got to go that way. We're going to be completely screwed now if we get round this corner and there's no tower. Then... Oh, something's spawning in. Hang on, this looks like a temple. Yeah. I mean, can we just... This probably isn't going to be good for our knees, but... Oh, okay, we got 0 damage from doing that. Yeah, this I don't know what that is. Hall of Justice, that was one of... I think that was one of the areas. Hall Underworks, no. What do we have here? No. I think it was a library, right? Maybe it will be in the office, but... It did say specifically library. Hall of Wisdom. I recognise that. Was that... Oh, I don't know. I don't know why these people keep calling me, like, insulting me every time they see me. We've never met. You don't know me. And we're not, at this point in the story, like, we're not famous. We're not the last Dragonborn or... Oh, here we go, library. Right. Thank you very much. Thank you that means so much. Let me... What's the name of the person we're looking for? Maramilo. Okay. Maramilo. Velms Sadrion. I'm so bad at pronouncing all these elven names. And the thing is, we can't ask people because she's undercover. So even it, because I reckon it might be an option. Yeah, we can't do that. We just got to use our eyes. Ooh, hello. Kaya sent you. I was going to say, yeah, don't talk right here in front of everyone. Should I be concerned that she's leading us off and she might try and get rid of us if she's in on it? Go ahead. I'm afraid I don't know anything about Sixth House cult, but I can tell you about the Nerevarine cult. Okay. So this we don't know much about. There's the Nerevarine is like a prophecy of some reincarnated savior figure. And the Sixth House is what we found out earlier in this stream. They are the missing great house of Morrowind that is now back and doing sneaky stuff. Okay. I mean, I don't want to join the temple necessarily. Dwells in fiery caverns beneath Red Mountain, served by his kin called ash vampires, and by legions of deformed monsters. Okay, so he's the bad guy. What is the Nerevarine prophecies? The Ashlanders have a mystical tradition of interpreting dreams and visions as prophecies. These prophecies are recorded in verse and may be lost or garbled over the generations. But the dissident priests have collected many, so we're going to have to go find them, right? Have collected many ancient prophecies of the Nerevarine, many of which they believe to be genuine. Collectively, these are called the Lost Prophecies of the Incarnate. I don't know how you pronounce that. One of the sacred missions of the dissident priests is the collection and study of these prophecies. And the temple worships Naravar as a saint and hero, but prophecies of his reincarnation are punished as wicked heresy. The Nerevarine cult claims the tribunal of false gods, hence the temple's persecution of the Nerevarine cult. A group called the Dissident Priests disputes temple doctrine on the Nerevarine prophecies. The prescribed book, Progress of Truth, describes their beliefs. Get a copy of Progress of Truth for Caius Casades. That will tell him things he needs to know about the Nerevarine cult. Okay, that's got to go on the note list. Met her and she recommended Progress of Truth book for Caius back in Balmora. There we go. Okay. I mean, I think that's everything we can learn from... Okay. So, what I didn't know before we started, when they were talking about the temple, I assumed that's the same as Oblivion and Skyrim. It's the either the 8 divines or the 9 divines. Like, there was a whole war about whether one of them was a real divine or not. So I assumed it was that, but from what I've gathered, that religion flat out does not exist here. Instead, the temple refers to mainly the Dunmer, the Dark Elves.
We're watching you.
They worship three figures called the Tribunal. And one of them is called Vivek, as in Vivek City, where we are. But it's what they were saying about the dissident priests. That, I assume, is going to be people that have figured out that they're actually... I don't know if it's going to turn out that they're mortal, they're puppet masters, they're illusions. I don't know. Something. Okay, so no one sells the book here, though, which is a little bit annoying. I mean, they don't have a copy, do they, that we can just requisition?
Speak, traveler.
That would be very handy. No. Of course, that would be too good, right? Okay, so I suppose we got to go to a bookseller.
Watch yourself. We'll have no.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get past. I'm not trying to start trouble. Silly sausage. Right. Any of these? No. It would be too good for it to just be here.
Outlander, what do you want?
I'm looking for that book you told us about. Because you made it sound like it's not optional. Nope. No. Okay. That I expected not to find it. It would have been too simple. So I know there was a bookseller, there was a bookshop back in the foreign quarter, because one of the informants, we had to safely get him there. I think it began with a J. It was like Jojaba's books. I don't know. It defo began with a J, because that doesn't happen often. So when it does, I remember. What's here? Is this the temple? Because, I mean, we are right here. Or is that the temple? I should save, right? Before I go trying to meet the gods, I feel like I should save. I don't know what to call it. And there we go. Okay, so is this going to turn out to be one of them, right? Or is this just a very confused person? Yeah, okay. They are a vendor, though. Oh, and we have new spells. So we have Absorb Stamina. That would be very good. Cure Poison, I think we have. Spell Absorption would be cool. Now, that would be very cool. That's one of the types of fast travel, I think. What does our amulet do? Is our amulet Divine Intervention? And that's Almsevi Intervent. One of them fast travels you to the nearest shrine. One of them is to the nearest something else. And yes, this is when, if I had an instruction manual, I would look in there. But CV intervention takes you to the nearest tribunal temple. Okay. Either Aldrune, haven't been there. Balmora, been there. Gnesis, haven't been there. Molag Mar, haven't been. Mournhold, haven't been. And Vivek, yes. That's where we are. So, if I'm remembering right, the shrines, that is the Imperial cult, I think. So, we got that, that's the main thing. Yeah, we can't. See, my impulse is to ask, and because that's what we've been doing the whole rest of the game. Oh no, that. Hang on. I mean, what's the giant floating thing? Are we not gonna address the giant floating rock with platforms? How? I mean, is this gonna work? We have the spell that lets us walk anywhere. We just have to cross our fingers and our toes and hope that it lasts until we get here. Otherwise, we are definitely going to take some damage. Okay, what's here then? Hall of Processing. That doesn't sound fun. Oh, no. Oh, okay. We got, okay. Sugar. This doesn't restore our magic. I mean, it was maybe a silly idea. I should have figured we can't pull this off. Do I have? I think I might have a potion to give us a bit. Here we go. Restore how much? 10 points for 5, so 50. Okay. Well, we'll just try one and see if that's enough. Yes, okay. Please hurry up, my guy. Please walk faster. Okay. Are we there? Okay. We're safe. So, is that... No, we're still not supposed to be here. But I had to check out the giant floating asteroid that's clearly got... Oh, hang on, we got... No pilgrims allowed in the ministry. What is this? Is this part of the temple?
Speak, traveler.
I mean, I don't wanna break in. We probably can't pull that off anyway. How are we going to get down is the question. Well, I guess the answer is just jump and be perfectly fine. I am not complaining. So we've done... Did we... We spoke to her, right? Yeah, we're looking for the bookshop. So I don't know if there's like a gift shop at the temple. If it's like a temple book. Otherwise, I know that there's a bookshop back in one of the first ones. The alchemist. Well, that's a vendor of some kind, so that's a good sign. That's the way out. So this way, maybe. I'm assuming these people are all priests, and they won't let us interact unless we join them. And I'm not gonna join the temple for no reason. Especially because it kind of seems like we're going to be taking them down at some point. Ooh, is that a shield? Frost damage and drain magic. Oh, that's good. But 30,000 gold. I mean, we've been saving up, but that is crazy money. Cast when used. That's not... I don't know if there's any that have like a constant effect. Because otherwise it's a hell of a hassle. Drain health, fire damage. Yeah. And then some scrolls. Okay. Enchanting. We're yet to enchant anything. We don't have filled soul gems, so we can't do it ourselves. But unless we can do it where it's like a constant effect, I guess for a weapon it will be on impact, right? So we could do a weapon. I don't know that... I think we've only got our sword with us. Our very small sword. Hang on, let's go... Item. I mean, we are wearing a lot of armor. We got robes, we got a belt, for goodness sake. All of which can be enchanted. So we should probably start thinking about doing this. I mean, can we do like... How much gold is that going to cost us? 23,000. Basically 24 grand. Okay, that is not going to happen. Okay, so how about feather, right? To give us some carry weight. So if we have it self, but then again, that we're still going to have to cast that, which makes it no improvement over a standard feather spell. Jesus, 95,000 gold. Bloody hell. We are never going to afford that. That seems quite good. Drain health. We'll keep going. Not seeing anyone selling books, though, which is not ideal. Which way? Okay, that's where we came from. So this way, maybe?
Speak, traveler. I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Okay. That one's locked. We might be out of luck here. Yeah. Yeah, we spoke to you. Okay, so I think we're going to have to head back to... I'm sure there's probably one in one of these other towers, but I know for sure there's one in the foreign quarter. So that's where we are headed. I think I've never used one of these. I think this lets us fast travel between the towers using the little kind of Venice waterway thing. Well, none of those, but I guess we'll do one. Can you take us from here? Where's she gone? Here we go. Travel. Here we go. Perfect. Okay. Well, I gotta say as well, I have to say hello to Poria on YouTube, who subscribed today. Thank you so much, Poria. I hope you've had a wonderful day, whatever you've been up to. I always imagine it's something super cool, like astronaut training, skydiver. It's always something like something that Tom Cruise would be doing in a movie. Saving the world from a evil super spy. I don't know. Okay, we gotta go. Oh, we spawned here, right? We came. So it's this one. I just need to find an open door. Okay, that was actually quite efficient. Now, where was the bookshop? It definitely wasn't down, like, in the sewer and the canal. I think it was... I don't think it was up the top in the rooftop plaza bit. But it was an upper floor. I think there was other merchants as well. I think there was an enchanter and... not sure. Something else. I think maybe a tavern or something. So if it's the merchant area, it's further up. I think. I don't suppose any of these people sell that one obscure book we're looking for. That would maybe be too convenient. Yeah, it was somewhere here, I think. It was this sort of corridors and there was people around. Got anything that's an improvement? No. Never mind. What do we have here? I think we've spoken to... I mean, there's loads that I would get, but even though we've got 5 grand, which is more than we've ever had, we can lose that very fast. Like, all it takes is me to go, oh, yeah, we really want that really good item. Let's pay for that. And then before you know it, it's like, okay, now we are back to being broke and we can't afford the Silt Strider. And I know it's not the best fast travel in the world, but it speeds it up. I mean, I guess now we're in here, we could probably look at this. I'd say we are maybe too far down. So I don't know. I guess we got to look for something angled upwards, right? Or maybe it's go out there and then go round and up some stairs. But you'd assume there's going to be a way to do it from in here as well. I think. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, it's so nice that it's not pitch black. Okay, this is good, I think. Was it... I didn't think it was the plaza, but I may well be wrong. Smith. Oh, this must be the 2 competing Smiths that I mentioned. One of whom thinks the other is being shady and wants us to steal from the other's safe, which in itself is incredibly shady. Right, give me 1 second. Okay, we should be back. I should say as well, I mean, it's not now. Now it's Saturday the 14th, which doesn't have quite the same ring to it. It was Friday the 13th, which, as a huge horror nerd, is, other than Halloween, it's the day when horror is a bit more acceptable. I didn't watch anything horror related, and we haven't played anything horror related. So I completely missed the ball on that one. I mean, I did it for Halloween. We played 2 horror games. And we've played horror on occasion. I mean, the first game that we played start to finish on stream was Outlast 1. So I'd love to play horror more. I do an occasional bit of Phasmophobia, which I'm terrible at. There's so much cool stuff here, but still no new tier, which is kind of what we're waiting for. I mean, we got Master Armorer Hammers now, and no new tier of item anyway.
Talk is free. What do you want?
We're halfway through Outlast 2. We're halfway through Soma. I think there was another horror game. Still Wakes the Deep. We're halfway through. I don't know. It's enjoyable because I am a huge horror fan. But I've lost my train of thought. Yeah, I can never play horror games, which is a big part of the genre. And I still haven't played stuff like Silent Hill, because that's mainly PlayStation. I would have loved to play PT, but I'm making progress. We tried Alien Isolation, and that's the only horror game I tried to play and got through more than an hour of before streaming. And I hyped it up as like, oh, it's the game that made me realise I can't play horror games. It's so scary. It gave me actual panic attacks. Like, but hell, we've done Outlast 1 and the DLC. Maybe
How fairly friendly.
maybe we can do it. And then I tried it and we played it 4 streams, 5 streams, and it just was not grabbing me at all. It was, we spent most of the time just lost. Like, when shit was going down, it was really good. But so much of the stream was spent just walking around the same corridors trying to look for a little button or something that we hadn't clicked on. So it's still installed, but I don't see us. I mean, there's other games that I have a really fun time streaming, and I'm always down to try a new game. Malvin Ramori. So this is the Mages Guild. We are a member of the Mages Guild, but we've only done stuff with the Balmora group. And the only reason we stopped doing stuff was because the next quest was to go to some other city. So we will do that at some point, but right now I figured, right, we'll start the main quest then. Which ironically took us to a new city. And it's been nothing but busy work. So that's been a bit of a disappointment. But this is a whole different Mages Guild. So we're still a member, but I don't think they trust us because we haven't done the bullshit, like, intro quests for this chapter, this group. I don't know what to call them. This campus of the Mages Guild. I'm also noticing there are much less... what would the word be? There are fewer merchants. That's the travel guy. I know there's a merchant back at the Balmora one that sells books, as well as an alchemy merchant, a scroll merchant. Oh, okay. This might be, or is this just alchemy? Yeah. Well, that's not as bad as it could have been. I mean, is she going to give us something to do? Trebonius. Oh, yeah, I'm remembering. So we came here when we first came to Vivek City, and I spoke to that dude downstairs who's the archmage of this group. And I don't remember what the task was, but it was something absolutely ridiculous. I think it was like find out what happened to the Dwemer, which is basically an impossible task. Oh god, this song's good. Slowfall is something new. We haven't seen that yet.
I do enjoy a good
I mean, we could... Where was the fast travel fella? We could fast travel to Balmora, check their Mages Guild, and then if not, we could fast travel back. I mean, it's 10 gold. It's... Yeah, let's go for it. Okay. I don't know. This, I think, might be the alchemy. Yeah. Somebody was selling a load of books. Yeah, this is all the stuff we've seen. We've been here a bunch. Was it this person? No.
What can I help you with?
I think this might have been a wasted journey. Unfortunately. Although I think there is... I think there's also a bookshop in Balmora, right? I might be wrong. I know there's 2 more, I think. This person up here, but I don't... Yeah, that's all scrolls. Foe burner. That sounds like a cool weapon. Foe burner. That's good. Okay. No, clearly not. Right. I think that sounds like a plan. I think we'll check the bookshop here in Balmora, which I think is just right across the street. Is it that? No, it's this one then, maybe? Nope. It was definitely, like, super close. Here, maybe? Yeah. Okay. Sugar, what was the name of the book? Progress of Truth. Okay. Well, we'll start off. Let's see if we can ask about it. No. Okay. So, is it a book that people sell, or is it like a cult book? LMNOP, right? So, I'm not seeing it here.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
I'm guessing there isn't another. Yeah. No. Well, a wasted journey, perhaps. But what can you do? So we could either go to the Silt Strider to Vivek, or we could go...
Time for you, Breton.
If we go via the Mages Guild, the Mages Guild is in the foreign quarter, I think. Whereas if we go Silt Strider, we'd have to walk from the entrance to the... Granted, it's the very first tower, but I think this is still going to be quicker. Assuming I can find our way back. Was it this way, right? I don't think I went across the river. Most of the things on that side are houses. There's a couple of other things, but it's mostly the residential bits. Here we go, here we go. Guild of Mages.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
Thank you, I will try. Right. So I guess we got to look for... I mean, while we're here, we'll have a little snooze so that we can get our magic back. Just a cheeky little snooze. A power nap. Shall we read this? In your dream, a tall figure with a golden mask greeted you, saying, "There are many rooms in the house of the master. Be easy, for from the hands of your enemies I have delivered you." It seemed you had died and could see yourself laid upon a table lit by candles, but with your own hands you touched the figure, and the figure drew breath, opened eyes, and rose from the table. Then the room was gone, the world filled with light, and you awoke. Well, that was creepy. A little bit of sleep paralysis or something there, I guess. Oh, we've had... Is this... Are we having a second bad dream? You dreamt that a tall figure with a golden mask spoke to you, but you understood not a word. He smiled and seemed pleasant, but when he reached to touch you, it terrified you, and you tried to escape, but you couldn't move. You tried to cry out, but you couldn't make a sound. The figure kept smiling and talking, but you felt sure he was trying to cast some sort of spell on you. When you woke, you couldn't recall how the dream ended. I mean, this is getting really spooky, right? And our character still hasn't actually rested. Another bad dream? No, okay. Okay, we didn't get our magic back because we pressed the wrong button. That should do it. Perfect. Okay, so where is that? That was really freaky. I should probably say clip that.
What can I help you with?
I never know what the suggested clips are going to be, and I've gotten out the habit of doing that because that gives me a marker to know, okay, maybe that will be. I don't need to do training. mean, we can sell a potion, start making some money. Unfortunately, I think they're all too expensive for him. I mean, how much does that? It's worth 4 grand, and we get 2.3. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. But he only has 800. So what I've been doing is like, okay, so we'll get an emerald. If he had a diamond, I'd get the diamond. We got some rubies, I think, and some pearls. None of that's worth much. What about any potions? No. Okay. Cancel. I mean, he can train us, which I think gives him gold. So that would maybe be an idea. Then I think all of those 3 we've got as either major or minor skills. And we don't want to... If we leveled up right now, we wouldn't get any attribute points. So it would all be the major and minors. What do we have? Yeah, we gotta go fast travel, right? Make sure we do it to the right place. Travel to Vivek, please.
If you care to talk, I would consider it a privilege.
Well, we are talking. What's up? I mean, now I feel bad, so we'll just see if she's got anything to say. Yeah, we found his zombie form. That was the other thing we were going to do. We got to go back down to the fish place in Vivek and give her the bad news. Hang on, folks. This has got to go in the notes. The dissident priest, that was the people that they're against the tribunal temple, right? And they know stuff about the 6th house and the Nerevarine. Malor, Omain, dissident priest in Ministry of Truth, which does... That just sounds like a dystopian nightmare. Okay. Jabosha's rare books, that's what we're looking for. I thought it began with a J. Oh, I was right. So yeah, we want to get out of here. I think this should be the foreign quarter building.
You seem
I
quite
think.
intrigued. Please share your thoughts.
Nope, I'm just trying to find the way out, lady. Nothing super interesting.
If I can be of any assistance, I'll be happy to help.
This way? I don't know. Yeah, this looks good. Is that an amulet, I think? Demon mole crab. What is that? hang on. I gotta look this up. Is that a unique item? Demon mole crab. Morrowind. An armor type. Oh, it's a helmet. How much? 900. That's a lot, though. But we gotta see what that looks like. Come on. I should as well. I had 3 comments on the post I did today on YouTube, my YouTube short. I don't know why I said the post. Granted, one of them was myself. So it was the only clip I got from the stream. Died after like 45 minutes when we tried Space Marine 2. And one of the comments, which was me, so it's the dude in the game is saying like, oh, it's the empire of man, we colonized space and now the aliens have invaded, right? And I said, like, are we that surprised if that we've gone out and colonized space, and then some other species like, yeah, I'm not having that. Anyway, I said, I know nothing about Warhammer, but I'm English, so I know a thing or two about colonialism. And I got a reply to that saying, read into it all. It's very fascinating. I'm sure you'll enjoy a deep dive into 40k lore. Let me give that a like. And then I got an actual comment. Beams 30 plus years of Warhammer lore directly into your brain in bold. And then on a real note, just start watching I assume lore videos. I recommend Adeptus Ridiculous, which sounds like a spell from Harry Potter. Oh, okay. So I've just typed it into YouTube, and I love a YouTube deep dive. Okay, and oh, it looks like it's animated too. I'm a big fan of, if anyone knows the YouTube channel Oversimplified. I never got history when I was at school. I never took it as a subject because I guess I didn't have a teacher that was like
So what do I have pleasure?
good at getting me excited about it. It was just like, oh yeah, read from this textbook.
What do you want?
Now I'm way more into it. And
How fairly.
channels like that really help because I knew nothing about the, I don't know, whatever it might, like Napoleon. I never knew a single thing about Napoleon. I mean, I knew he's French and I knew he's short, but he's not as short as people think. That's about it. And I learned so much by watching like an hour-long animated and funny video that was for free.
Yes, Outlander, what may I do?
So I am always down for a... I haven't done it with Dark Souls because we're kind of... I think if I'd done it for Dark Souls, I would have had the big revelation that we got from Karth.
Move along.
It would have spoiled that because it would have assumed you knew that was going to happen. And I don't know if there's going to be more bits like that. I don't want to risk it. I can, when we're done with it, I can then, to my heart's content, look at lore videos and bits and bobs like that. Space Marine 2, I mean, I'm not playing the first one, so it would be nice to have some kind of backstory. Guild of Mate, no. Right, so we're looking for Joe Barsha's rare books, which I don't think is up here on the plaza, but I think it might be one below. So if we can find like a little staircase, like, which I don't think we are. Gonna have to leave again, aren't we? Oversimplified's really good. Here we go. There's so many things that I wouldn't know, especially things about like other parts of the world and things that you don't like necessarily think about on a daily basis. Like I don't think I know any more about like British history, but all stuff like the American Civil War and the American Revolution and all that, we did not get that did not get mentioned once at school. I think we did, like, they told us what World War II was. They told us about Henry VIII, and then the Romans and the Victorians, and then that was it. And it, even when I say like the Romans, they taught us like they had gladiators and they dressed in armor. Or like Egypt, ancient Egypt, mummies and canopic jars. And that's it. So many things. I would literally have no clue. And I think it's made me a better person because it means I'm not entirely as clueless about stuff. And I don't know, I think it's important that people have opinions on stuff because so many people out there have opinions about stuff that affects us, and their opinion actually matters. They're people in power or people on the board of conglomerates or whatever, and they all have opinions that aren't in your best interest. So I think it's good to have opinions about stuff, and to have a proper opinion, you need to know what the facts are. I don't know. I mean, is it gonna matter? Is it maybe better to watch, I don't know, survival how-tos, so that if you're ever stuck on a desert island, you can survive? That's probably better. Knowing about the ancient Greeks probably ain't going to do shit for you then, is it? Then you'll be wishing, oh my god, why didn't I spend that time watching how to build a fire with no lighter? Or how to filter rainwater, like... That's probably more productive, but... I'm not seeing it in here. So it's either up more, but up more is the plaza. So it's got to be down more. Ah, this is so confusing. Why couldn't we have some kind of magical sat-nav? It's, I don't know. I mean, people, it used to be like people have to fact check before they say something or make a claim or whatever. Nowadays, you can just spout whatever and it's up to the person seeing it whether they can notice the whiff of bullshit. So, I mean, it's good to know, like, I don't know. I mean, I had a thing a couple of years ago when I kind of went off on an older family member who was being fairly racist. Because at the time I was literally working with a charity that was like all about intersectionality and the impact of factors like race on mental health and all that jazz. So I like had that shit fresh in my mind. I was writing posts for them about it like on a weekly basis. So I knew enough that I could call them out. Was that good? Because I then started kind of going a bit too far. I don't know. But at least I had the... I wasn't just saying, like, no, don't be racist. I had the knowledge on hand to literally... if it was really good. It was... Oh, hang on. Progress of truth. That's what we're looking for. I mean, we're not just going to nick it, but... No, that's the guard. Where's the... Here we go. Here we go. Right. P. Progress of truth. 150 gold. Better get some of that back. Okay, we should give it a read as well. We did just spend 150 on it. How do we get out? Oh, leave us alone. For goodness sake. All you do is call us scum over and over. We don't know you, do we?
Trouble. You'll get more than you bargained.
Leave us alone. I'm just trying to get past now, you... Ah.
Greetings, good Sarah.
Okay. I mean, yeah. It's... Because some people have that attitude that's like, oh, especially with old people, not just older than me, like elderly people, like, oh well, they're not going to be here forever, so it's not worth the stress and the aggravation of trying to get them to change. I don't know. I don't agree with that. Especially when it's something like, it's not, it's actively hurting people. And maybe it won't get through to them, but it's still racism. Or homophobia, or whatever it is. Like, and I think it's like
I'm listening. Go ahead.
this. This probably will sound incredibly white savior-y, but like, there's women in my family, right? Otherwise I wouldn't exist. I think there's actually more women than there are men, if I added it up. But so gender stuff. There's other people to like bring that up and have those talks that obviously know way more than me. But all my family are white. So there's no like... I mean, like I said, it is going to sound incredibly white savior-y. But there's no one to... there's no one to be offended in that moment and get upset that would make them go, oh, okay, so whatever we just said is not okay. There's nobody there to, like, go and gasp, right? So... I don't know. And I am probably... When that happens, I probably don't say the right thing. I probably don't word it right. I don't word anything right. But it's still better than just not saying anything, I think. Okay, so, well, I think we've got what we came for. And it, I mean, it's not, I mean, no one's saying the N-word. Like, it's like nobody with, like, questionable tattoos, or anything like that. Because I'm aware that maybe did come off, like, it's just like casual old-fashioned stereotypes, and calling using like not the N word, but words that maybe I definitely wouldn't use. But if I see, I can feel it bubbling up again. We've got through 3 hours, and I haven't been hot about something. I don't think anyway. I can feel myself getting. It's like I've just had a coffee, and I haven't. I can feel the rage. It's like Hulk, when Hulk can start feeling himself turning green. It was about like the number of crimes and the likelihood that the perpetrator is of a certain background, etc., etc. And it was the fact that I was writing posts at the time, like I said, for a charity that was like all about that sort of stuff. And the part of my degree that I had been doing that year was all about like it was the crime section. Like we got to choose some modules. Some modules were we had to do all the statistics stuff with the fucking maths. I obviously did not choose to do those. But as soon as we got a choice, and it's like, oh, you could do early psychology if you want to work in schools and do that stuff. You can do sports psychology. Forensics, I was like, fuck yes. I nearly did a degree not in psychology, but in forensic psychology. Instead, I just did the 1 year.
What is this regarding?
But it was literally all about, at least for a few months, it was about like the misconceptions in the justice system and in prisons, and the way that statistics get misinterpreted, and all that sort of stuff. So I had all that shit on hand. So I knew when they started saying, repeating particular things that we had covered in a section where we were busting myths, commonly held misconceptions about prison and crime and criminals and all that jazz. So I had that shit like locked and loaded. And it was like opening the floodgates. As soon as I confronted them, 25 years of holding it in burst forward, and I definitely went too far. But it was a while ago now. I still replay that moment very often. That's one of the main, like, when I'm super self-conscious and in my head and over-analysing, that's one of the many moments, one of the countless moments that my brain loves to replay over and over and over and over. I'm sure tonight when I'm trying to get to sleep, one of the videos my mind will play will be that exact moment. So I can't wait for that. We're now back here in the bleeding sewers. We want to find the way out. Not go further down. And at least they weren't saying the worst possible words. That is very true. Like, I've known all sorts of people. And I have known people that have people in their lives that are fully, like, I mean, far right. I'm very glad that my family is not like that. My family is surprisingly woke. I mean, I think I'm the only LGBTQ plus person in our family. So definitely, I mean, I don't think I only actually came out to my parents. But I'm pretty sure everyone else has either heard rumors or guesses. So my family is a lot more, like, I don't know, does feel a little like walking on eggshells, but they're pretty good about that. Racism, they are pretty good as well. It's just a few of those particular people. Hello, hello, hello. We have a new person, I think. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you've had a wonderful day. I hope everything's good. I mean, I didn't actually... I don't know why we're going into, like, a... I'm just going with it. Where I didn't... It was weird. It was very strange, that experience. I mean, since then, I put something up on Instagram, and so, like, it's no secret. I'm pretty sure my Facebook says it as well. So I'm pretty sure everyone knows. But I think it was we were on holiday, and I mean this it's, in retrospect, it is classic Joshua. We were sat somewhere, and I think we were having coffee or something, and the person bringing the coffee to us was incredibly attractive. And I guess I was a little flustered. And they were like, so it's you know it's going to be a wild one when it starts with that very particular tone of so. Yeah. And they were like, so you like him, right? And I was like, yeah. And they were like, and we've met your girlfriends, and I'm like, yeah. And they're like, okay. And that was it. That was it. It was, I mean, I guess it was very English. Nobody really wanted to talk too much about it. But it was just like, oh, okay. I mean, I am just on the spectrum. I'm on the spectrum enough to comfortably have a good time working at a charity pride stand. But I am not on the spectrum enough to watch RuPaul. I mean, I'm on the spectrum enough that I have people leave homophobic comments on YouTube, which is something, I guess. Personally, I don't think my voice sounds gay in the slightest. It's just British. My voice sounds like many, many, many things, but I don't know. Here we go. And I mean, to be fair, I didn't know at the time. I didn't know till I was like, I don't know, 17. And it wasn't even a big thing. It was just like, well, she's hot. But he's kind of hot too. Like, is that a thing? Because I always thought you had to be, like, straight or gay. That was it. It was like your brain was wired that way or that way. I mean, we I've spoken about this before. The way that they explained gay people to us when I was at school was they played the first episode of Modern Family. And that was it. No questions, no... it was literally just watch episode 1 of Modern Family, see Cam and Mitch, and that is gay people. No questions. So that maybe took a while for me to get my head around. Hang on, let me swap this over. I've also never had ramen, which, I mean, is kind of weird. Like, I was doing my degree for 7 years, and the one group of people you would probably associate ramen with is students, and I never tried it. Okay, give me 1 second. I've got to go have my brain tablets. I'll swap this over. I'll actually be somewhat not professional, but I mean, I have it made for a reason. And then you don't accidentally see, like, butt or something. That's a whole different type of stream. Okay. Hello. Oh, crumbs, has that been going the whole time? Sugar. Okay. So, I mean, I know I missed playing something spooky for Friday the 13th, but tomorrow is Valentine's Day. Now, I don't know if there's a love-themed game that isn't some kind of sex simulator. I don't know. Don't know what a love-themed game would be. I mean, I guess you could say The Sims and try and get married or something. I don't know. But I will be streaming, like I stream every day. I think I've missed one day in the last 6 months. One day in the last 5 months. Yeah. So we will be streaming tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know what. I might have a think. But we will be back. Right now, we are, as far as I know, we are done with Vivek City. Granted, we still got a load of side quests to do and a load of stuff we haven't explored and all the great houses that we haven't even thought about joining. But if we can find our way to the Silt Strider, we should be able to fast travel back to Balmora. And then we can say howdy to Caius. And I think that's now all the info that we need. So we should finally be able to start the main quest. Northwest we gotta go. What I normally do, I sort of have a bit of a tradition. I mean, I didn't do it when I was in relationships, but when I'm single, it's the one time of the year where I order a pizza. I treat myself. So I don't know. I probably won't end up doing it because I went through all this on streams. Like the day it happened, I ran out of memory on my old phone and slowly went through. I deleted the games, then I deleted my backups, then I deleted apps, then like it got to the point where I didn't have enough storage to carry on making clips. So I eventually bit the bullet and got a new phone. And I was counting on the fact that I was trading in my old one. I got it direct from Samsung, so it was supposed to be fairly simple. And then, of course, they got it and they said, oh, yeah, well, the battery's expanded and it's popped the back cover off, which, bullshit. I had that phone for 3 years. It has never once had a problem. It's been in perfect condition, and I wrapped it in about 4 layers of bubble wrap. So, fuck that. But because they then said, you sent us, they basically said you lied. So You sent us a broken phone, so now you're gonna have to send us the money that you got off for the trade-in, or we will deactivate your phone in the next 24 hours. It was really shitty. So I could just afford my new phone. When they said that, I was like, shit. So I had to, all my cash, like my emergency fund that I keep in my wallet in case I ever lose my phone and I'm out and I need to get a bus home or something. All like everything. I called in all the stuff that people owed me. Like I got the money, but since then I have had nothing. And unfortunately, if Valentine's Day was about 5 days later, I'd be sorted and I'd be able to do it. But as it is, I will probably just postpone it. Like I'm my own Valentine. I think I can persuade him. Right, so we have to go to not Sadanin. We got to go to Balmora. Here we go. I mean, I thought this place was overwhelming when we first got here. Now it's reassuring being back in such a relatively simple settlement. I mean, the best thing is that we don't have to go in and out of all these different big towers with different floors and corridors, and everywhere is just here, laid out like a city. I never thought I'd miss that we have to run around to find our way. Right, I know where Caius's house is. We've been there 4 times now. I don't know. Over about there, I think. On the other row. I love our running animation. It's so robotic. It's like those robots that people have made now that are like, they kind of function, but they're also just super junky. Oh, Caius, you still haven't learnt to put a shirt on. Why am I surprised? I mean, we'll give you all the info that we have. We have that book for you. Disturbing. We have had lots of those disturbing dreams. I mean, this would be good to know because I don't know the difference between the houses right now. So we got House Slalu, which are big on the Empire. Open-minded sounds good, but then greedy. So I guess they just like the Empire. That's their characteristic. Redoran are honourable. Serious and honourable. I don't know. So militaristic, maybe? And Telvarni. 1,000-year-old wizards. Ooh. They hate politics, foreigners, and everything else. I mean, okay. They do hire Western mercenaries, and some even rise to higher ranks. Oh, well, perfect. That sounds good then, because that's us. We're a Breton. Imperial cult. That's yet another of the factions that we can join. Yeah, we know that. We know that. I have your report. Here we go. I have your report, and I'll make copies of your notes from Helia and the Progress of Truth. Give me time to read and digest all of this. In the meantime, I'm promoting you to Journeyman. You're doing good work. Here are 200 drakes. Go out and treat yourself to a new pair of shoes. And go do some jobs for the guilds or other freelance work, just to keep your cover story current. Or get some training. Then, when you're fit and rested, come back and I'll have new orders for you. 200 gold. Nice. Okay. So... he's not ready. Okay. Leave him alone. Is that long enough? Or do we actually have to leave him for a while? Oh, no. Okay. We need an Ashlander informant. I have heard of a fellow in Aldrune. Oh, okay, so a new city. Okay, let me write this into the notes. Is 200 gold a lot? Well, it costs about 10 to do the Silt Strider fast travel. A sword would be maybe 20. So it's nothing to turn our nose down at. Granted, that was a hell of a lot of work. Right, that's the Mages Guild. Here we go. Find informant in Aldrune. Called Hassawa Zain Sabani. Predictably, my phone's predictive text does not recognize that. Use 100 gold to buy Prezi. So I'm assuming we got to find out what he likes. But that's going to be a brand new city, a brand new settlement. Okay. So, yeah, I think in this gold and drakes, it's the same. I know in Skyrim, it's septums, or, I mean, gold pieces or septums, it's the same. I think in Oblivion, it's septums as well. So, this was unexpected. The first couple of times they mentioned that, I was like, oh, is that a separate... Because I know in The Witcher 3, it was actually really good. It might have been Witcher 2. I think it was Witcher 3. You had the standard like gold coin that you'd get from quests and selling stuff, whatever it might be. But there would also be other currencies that you could trade in with certain people for the money. And they did the same thing actually in Fallout New Vegas, I think. You had bottle caps, and you also had NCR money, and I think there might have been Brotherhood of Steel money as well. But it's a very small thing, but... So when the first couple of times someone said drakes, I was like, oh, okay, so there's going to be gold, and then maybe it's tied to the houses, or... Don't know. No. Turns out, as far as I know anyway, it's gold is drakes. Most people, though, they just call it gold. Oh, we got another one of these spooky people. See, this is getting a bit weird. We've had our weird dreams, and now there's these people that are, I assume these are citizens of Balmora or whatever other city, that come up to us, and they've been like fully brainwashed. It's really quite unsettling. I'm assuming that's going to become part of the story at some point. So we have to go to Aldrune. Now, I don't know where that is. It's not showing up here. I mean, I know we can fast travel there from somewhere. But I don't like doing that when we go to a new city. I like to know where it is. So, like, we go there ourselves. So I know, okay, we go the way to Balmora and then it's further that way, or whatever it might be. Can't really do that if we don't actually know where it is, though, can we? Well, it's Ashlanders, right? So it's going to be kind of the middle of nowhere, maybe? I don't know. That's Sadanine. Balmora. Caldera. Ghostgate. Narmok. Genesis. And Coal Cave. Yeah, I'm not seeing an Aldrune. Abednahar is down, down there. Not across the ocean. Don't know. Yeah, so he gave us 200 gold for doing all of those informant bits. I don't know. I don't know if he said I know he definitely said get him a present for 100 gold. I don't remember whether he said get a present for the guy with 100 gold. Here is 100 gold, or get him a present worth 100 gold. But it's okay. You're still going to be in profit because I just gave you 200. I don't know. I'm hoping it's the first one. What time is it? Oh, we hit 4 hours. A unique settlement in the dark elven province. Nestled against the slopes of the Red Mountain. Yeah, where? Donde está? Donde está Aldrune? Let me just... Because it might be the case that if it's longer to get to Aldrune than it is to get to the new place for the Mages Guild quests, I'm very tempted to do that instead. Because so far the main quest, it's just been bullshit after bullshit. And yeah, they're drip feeding us lore, but... the Mages Guild, we were actually doing stuff. directly north of Balmora. Follow the roads leading to Caldera and then continue north. Yeah, see, Caldera, I think, is the name of... I think for the Mages Guild it was get to Caldera and then go a smidge past it. In which case we are headed that way. No. No, I have nothing written down about Caldera. Okay. Well, I don't know. I think I might leave that for next time. We can go see the new city. Or we can finish doing the side quest stuff back in Vivek City. There's that serial killer side quest. And we actually have to find that fishmonger lady and tell her about her zombified husband. I think I might call it for tonight, though. We hit 4 hours, and I'm happy with that. Oh, no, we don't want to... Oh, jeepers creepers. Right. Let me go... Where's the post? Here we go. Okay. Well, thank you, everybody. Thank you, Nix, once again. It was a bit chaotic in chat earlier. Thank you to everyone that stopped by. I think if I had to guess right now, I would say tomorrow might be a Dark Souls day. But we'll see. We'll see. I'll post a clip like I do every day. And I will be streaming tomorrow. So if you're not busy, you're always welcome. Otherwise, take care. Thank you so much for hanging out and listening to my rambling for 246 minutes. Bloody hell. Thank you, everybody. I will see you tomorrow. Don't you dare go hollow in the meantime. I know it's tempting.